It seems like a good time to get started. Oh, you all just missed me having an absolute laughing fit. Fluff is over in the cat tree right now, and she's being the sweetest thing. She's made 2 circuits in the cat bed at the top of the tower. That's usually on the gaming camera. But you know, not standing up, mind you. She's been on her side the entire time. She's in full attention whore goober mode. She's being so fucking cute. Don't worry, we'll hop over shortly so you can see how she continues the antics. So I'm sure the moment I turn my attention away from her, she'll just go to rest. Yeah, she's just being very adorable. But yes, welcome in everybody. Tonight we're going to be continuing Blueprints, because I was having a lot of fun with that last night, and apparently I got much further along than most of my friends in a shorter amount of time. Autism and orange Jesus. They can be superpowers sometimes, and I'll take all my luck going into this and losing some elsewhere. Because let's face it, it's just too fun. But yeah, oh, speaking of, I need to open the Google Docs. Google Docky! I need my Google Docky for, the clues that I wrote down. Did not write down a lot of them, but at least a few. But yeah, God, this game it's really neat. Again, it's refreshing to get a fun puzzle game like this, because, again, it's like part escape room, part roguelike, has some of those elements of like Betrayal at House on the Hill without the horror elements, despite the fact that I do love the horror elements as well. So, I mean, it's all good shit. But here, let me get that up so also you can see Fluff being adorable and silly. Yeah, she's starting to slow down a little bit now that I'm not directly paying attention to her. But yeah, she got me into a good laughing fit. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm starting to also realize why this game is called The Blueprints. But, yeah. Okay, I need to figure out what day today is as well. Like, it's day 10, but also like what in-world day it is. So it's been 10 days. Let's see. Let's see. Goodness, try to remember. At worst, I might end up looking up what the starting day was, because it was like, what, March something. Basically, I want to make sure that I can get the shelter, because there's a shelter vault. I just don't remember what day. When Talon's here, I might ask her for a reminder, because I don't know, or at least I don't remember. So let's draft at least the first 3 rooms. I'm also aiming for the office this time. If I can get it. And I'm going to go to the outside. I want to do that now? Yeah. So, 'cause that'll be like 5 or 6 rooms lost, but I can make it back. Oh yeah, Fluff's still trying to get cozy. Those are a bunch of bird baths. I wonder if there's anything special about that, but let's draft. Okay. I'm just gonna look this up because I've completely forgotten. November 7th, so it's November 17th. Got it! Okay, if that's the case, I want to... Oh, this is gonna burn some energy, so let's go for... Well, it's 8:30, so let's go for 10 a.m. Okay, that is my one sheet for the night, because I couldn't remember when we started. I forgot we started on N7 day. Let's see. Then I can... It's not quite the original dial-up tone, but... Right, that's the office, which is like one of the few rooms I've not gotten. Like, I've not done the trading post or tomb for this area either, but I've wanted to do this because reasons. Again, even if it costs me extra steps just to get a secret, I will take it. But I will go exploring for a little bit and come back. Yeah, it's not even 10 a.m. yet. Luckily, I have the den, so I can... There's plenty of clocks inside the den. And it'll be open for 4 hours afterwards too, so... I do like the courtyard. Fuck. I really wanted that office, but I didn't have the diamonds. So if that's the case, I'm gonna go in here and try to get the puzzle. So let's see. This box and white are both empty. This and blue are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. Shit. Okay. This box and the blue box are both empty. I'm going to go with the black box because technically their words aren't utterly identical because they're not... the, whew, okay, nice. Really hope the office shows back up again. We already have the... Oh, right, because we have something that makes the courtyard show up more often. There's a dig spot in here. Should I find the shovel as well? Shovel's always nice. Yeah, right, with a shelter, the first 3 red rooms are negated. I do have a key, and there's a trunk in the den, but... Nook and courtyard are still open. So, let's see. 9:15. Okay. Still time. See any special items as well? Nope, not from what I see. Yeah, I think I just screwed myself out, but... it's okay. That just means I'm going to, while I'm here, take the time to, see what's in the shelter, so that way then I can just be ready for next time. Yeah, I shunted myself. Should have gone for that hallway. Oh, that would have been so useful earlier on, too. Ah, son of a... and there's even a sledgehammer in here. Yeah, I'm starting off sloppy. And I'm like, oh, Mala's joining her sister. Not sure if you can... you can barely see the top of Mallow. Oh, she's being so cute. Oh, my heart. Okay. We are going to wait out the clock because, Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, I got greedy. Yeah, I should have gone with that hallway, because that would have given me two open spots to potentially get the office. The office keeps showing up really early on, and it's like, man, I need, like, the office now, because I have the safe code inside the office that I can access, which would give me access to, some really nice extras, I think. As well as the office computer terminal, which is, like, super important. I keep getting screwed out of it. But yeah. Today is just the day for accessing the shelter. That's all. Yeah, there's also chess pieces in each of the rooms on, like, the quality of their stuff. That's what I have to say to it all. I'm also typing in something I remember from, what was it, Alzarak, the fortune teller. Okay. I'll let that tick over so I can get to the time safe. Oh, Fluff is going down to sneak in past her sister. Okay, Fluffyton. Your sister just wants to be near you. She's also closer to the sunspot, so she's happier. You're fine, baby. I know if I get up to try to manipulate the camera, she'll bolt, because as much as I love my dear sweet Maradine, she is very, very nervous. She's a very nervous creature. Really what I need to do is get one of those cameras that have like its own control gimbal, so I can just manipulate it that way. Because I think that's best for a pet cam. Because the fuckers move. Alright. Alright, Jesus has screwed me, but that's okay. Oh, did I screw the pooch? Let's see. If it's day 10 and we start on the 7th, it's, yeah. I'm on the wrong day. Okay, damn. Right. Today's the 16th, not the 17th. So the time lock safe did not open. Yeah, I'll save that for next time. Next time I get the shelter, I just will remember, so... Yeah, I did dumb. I was like, oh, 10, it should be the 17th. It's like, no, day 1 was the 7th. Which means it was the 16th. Ow. Ow. Dope is what I say. Okay. We'll draft and see if I can get another shelter. So it's 8 a.m. My life for Parlor. Parlor is such a great starting room. As is the den. Okay. Before I go further, let's kill 6 steps. Though if I kept the timer we get the shelter, then I don't need to do anything. I can just wait. Oh, those are a great pair of items to get from the start. I don't know what the battery is used for, though. Battery pack. Oh, in the workshop. Okay. We will start with the parlor. Because, again, this puzzle. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. So that's the lie. Makes me think it's a white box. So if I say that black is the liar, then it can't be actually the white box. It can only be the blue box. Okay. We'll find out. Kaloo. Clue, why are you squawking so much? Yes, you. Yes, you. Shh. 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 Baby boy. Shh. Chill, my dear sweet needy son. I love you, but Mommy's gaming. She does this every night. Come on. Oh, Fluff, you're actually being gentle for... Oh! Electra Fleur, hi. Hello, everybody. Hello, Raiders. If you're new to my content, hi, hello, welcome to my channel. I don't know why I was introduced that way. My name is Miss Marakar. I'm a Witchy Puka VTuber and a variety gaming VTuber. And you've caught me tonight playing some blueprints. But yes. Let's see. Oh, you're playing Mortuary Assistant. Oh, gods. Hopefully it didn't startle you too much. No, not too much. You missed me being silly and not thinking about what I was, thinking of what I was doing. Oh, it was the demo. Okay. Oh, that mask is gonna be so good later if I can get some bedrooms. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you can have a little bit more of a relaxing time here. Yeah, a lot has changed, Electrofiller, as you can see. I've become bigger, prettier, more boobly. Yeah, bigger only in body size. Let's see. I will do the storeroom. Booba. Exactly. Glorious, glorious booba. Let's see. We still have the den to go through. In the spare room. Oh, getting into the foundation would be nice too. See any fun tools? No, sad days. Ugh. I'm trying to get the office. Trying to remember what color. The Halls of Holly. I don't want red. Purple would not be too bad. Let's see. Hippie lady. Exactly. Ooh, the key card. Thank you. Let's see if I can end up getting a room that requires it. If I get a shovel, I'm gonna have a good time because there's a lot of ah, shit. Yeah. Okay, I've created a dead end, but I now have gems. Oh, right, we got dinner. Ooh, yes, thank you. Sledgehammer. I'll take that. So if I find any trunks, I can just bash them open now. They no longer cost keys. Oh yeah, be sure to rest and recover should you need it. Food is better with salt. Let's see. Yeah, I've already gone into the storeroom, so it's going all the way back to the hallway or the den. I'm just trying to get the I was like, I did get everything in there, right? What I wouldn't keep for the office. Adverts coming in about 1 minute, so gird your loins, prepare. Ooh, and the metal detector. That's nice. Oh, and we got a keycard door. Nice. Okay. God, now I need a shovel. But I will be back to that room shortly. Go in here. Grab the gem. But yeah, nature, the dumb I did earlier was I was like, oh boy, I kind of am gonna look up the date for when the game starts, and then I miscounted the days for the shelter. Because I'm very pretty. One off and guessing, yeah, I was like, oh, I'm on day 10, so it must be the 17th. No, you start on the 7th. It's the 16th. Yeah, one off. So now I'm actually logging my day. Now it's the 17th, but I didn't get the shelter. So I get to cry. But that just means the day that I do get the shelter, I just, You did the exact same thing. Okay, cool. I'm not the only one. Hooray. Okay, nothing special here. But I was using this so I can hopefully get a rare room in my draft. Because I want the office. I'll do this so I can get some mail. Interesting the metal detector's not gone off yet. Damn. It's like I have the gems. I just need the, Oh wow, I've got a lot of gems now. Shit. Ugh, choking on my own air. Yeah, if I got a shovel, that'd be nice, just because I can get a bunch of stuff. But let's see what the keycard does. I've not opened a keycard door. Shit. Well, since I got clobbered there, I'm going to... I'll do that, because unfortunately, aside from that, yeah, I have no more ways through, do I? Yeah, damn. I'm getting short-handed this time. I was very lucky last night, and now it's the luck has changed. Finally, humble pie is being served. Yeah, you would enjoy that, wouldn't you? I will not eat crow just yet. I refuse. I kind of wish I had found the freezer and just been able to freeze my assets. Alright, it is day 12, which means it's the 18th. Okay. Shower's always a good start. I will take the mailroom right away. Oh, geez. That's actually a really good combo. Very good. I just need to be humble. Just need to be humble, and it'll... my luck will turn around. Let's see if I can get this puzzle. Gems are in a box with a statement. Which means blue is lying. Ah, shit, right. Observatory is a gem room. Just gonna hop in here and take that, because I need 2 gems for okay, I'll take the Great Hall. Because the Great Hall is very good. God, that oboe is beautifully haunting. God. Now I'm getting cursed. Because that, yeah, do that. Oh yeah, it's like, it's just the right amount of like spooky in the best way. Okay, I'm not gonna go, oh wait, no, I have things, right, let's... Which is blocked off thanks to the storeroom. Okay. But we did get the antechamber right door opened. Alrighty. Yeah, before I go further, I'm gonna go out here. I'll have to reset the lock timer. I'll check out the tomb for now. Just because I've actually never been down here. Wow, this room is massive. Right, yeah. Had I been smarter, I would have. I already got a lot of dead ends. I could have gotten so many coins. I really should just come out here and do the outside room first. Simon, so here's where it all ends. At least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father, and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition? Thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories? Or your mother's? Or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, and that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? As a trans girl, I feel that. Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains. This cold stone room could become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair. Beautifully written. That was a great poetic kind of letter. Okay. Yeah, I've occasionally been like just waiting out, doing the outside room, and I really shouldn't. I'll be back if things happen. Yeah, I've been denied the office this entire time though. So I have the code for the office safe, and you know, the office terminal is kind of the most important of all the terminals. Give me the office, damn it. I need it. Each time it's shown up in my drafts, I just don't have the gems. It's just so buggersome. bitch and you'll get it. Bitch enough, and the game is like, fine, here, you damn bitch, take it. All right, where's the safe? The power of the bitching bunny. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. All 6? If this is not desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. But you can only get 5. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. Special sequence for the fuse box. Motherfucker. There she is, just getting everything she needs. You know, it just took a couple days, that's all. I had a couple quick dead-end runs. And whoopsie with the shelter, but yay, okay. Oh, still in my notebook, and sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up to the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass the message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Basically, I was like, okay, what day did we start? And it's like, all right, we started November 7th. Oh, it's day 10. It must be the 17th. Oh, dummy, you started on the 7th. It's the 16th. So the time safe didn't open. I did a dumb and counted off by 1. Yeah, I was gonna say nature did too, so it's like, cool, I'm not alone. Alright, now to find the confounded safe in here. Let's see. Ooh, an upgrade, nice. A safe deposit box key. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. Well, hey. There's the safe. Oh yeah, because then you have to remember, it's like, how many days are in November? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, and Herrings of the Major. Let's see, I'm gonna just type that all out, because... Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, and Herrings of the Major. And then I'm also going to color them accordingly, because that seems important. Color code, kids. Color code. And think. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Not opening. Why isn't it opening? I thought the safe code was 9083. Office safe code 9083. Ooh. I found it in the conference room. It was on a red note, but it was handwritten. And I know in the security room when you have, or in the, in security when you have the magnifying glass, if you read the notepad, it said, all notes on red are lies, unless written by hand. Oh, it was not handwritten? Oh, that is... I'm trying to think, what are opposing numbers for... Let's see, opposing numbers 9083. So, oh. Thank you for subscribing again, Kanina. 14 months on a 3-month streak. I appreciate it so much. Okay, well, if that's the case for this... Let's see... If 0's considered the last, that'd be... 2... 1... 3... 8. Nope, okay. If 0 is considered the bottom, then 0, 9... 1... 7. Nope, damn. If the code was a lie, that sucks, because I thought the conference room was handwritten. Oh, my kingdom for a shovel. Yeah, at least I got my 1 gem back. Good girl. Yes, Kanina, you're a very, very good girl. Let's see. Bugger me. What? No, sound didn't stop working. I'm outputting sound. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm still coming through. Yeah. Yeah, just refresh. Guess I can do it again. Don't worry. Just know that you're a very good girl. Even if sometimes a bit of a girl failure, but who isn't? It's so buggersome. I could have sworn the conference was... Motherfucker. Fucking thing. I've not gotten her chamber yet. course, she carries the queen. Another upgrade desk. Okay. I'll make sure to hit the office later. Does it ever end? Spiral. Her ladyship's diary. Can't access it. Shit. Even with a lockpick kit? Okay, I still have one more opening I can go to on the other side too, but... Motherfucker. As much as the utility closet would be nice... Because also I wouldn't mind being able to go into Foundation right now either. Or I could pick up my sledgehammer. Okay. Back to the other side. She's the literal opposite. Yeah, I wish I could open her ladyship's book. That would have been nice. Damn. Alright, I just need to keep bitching and I'll get the office again. Damn. I could have sworn I had the code. Well, yeah, I was in the conference room and I thought I got it, but because I could have sworn it was handwritten. It's frustrating. Because yeah, I thought they said the code was 9083. Oh, it was typed up. God damn it. And there's the key card. But last dead end, unfortunately. Damn. Damn. I even typed it as Y, but I was like, I must have misremembered. Alright, well, at least I'll go in the tomb and pick up all the coins, despite the fact that it's not needed, but... Whee! I also just want to see how big the tomb is. God, the tomb is massive. Thankfully, it counts as only one room to the look of it. All the money in the world and nothing to do with it. Damn. Yeah, I should have left the sledgehammer in the check closet. Alright, just updating it. It's to die for. Yeah. Alright, time to kill the turtle. Slay him. Okay, I'm gonna go take care of the outside room first. Just in case. Alright, well, I apparently need to find a clue. For that damn safe. I thought I had it. I really did. Oh god, is there a puzzle in there? I didn't even notice. It is the 19th. Oh, I forgot to upgrade. I had another upgrade disc. Eh, well. There's like 4. Oh boy. Oh, it's all the... Okay, next I'm in the chapel, I need to take special notes. I think I know what you're talking about. I suddenly realized that when I looked at a couple of the angels, one of them had a hoe. It's based off the numbers in the chapel. Son of a bitch. I just never noted what pictures did what. Yes, I've made that comment a few times myself. Is that, yeah, this game has major Betrayal at House on the Hill vibes with, like, especially the tiles. A hoe angel? Is it me? I'll be your angel or your devil. Ubu. Okay, I'm first gonna step into the chapel though, because I'm going to make a better idea for... Yeah, they're all holding something different. Okay, one is holding O to I noticed one of the angels had a hoe, and I was like, that's really weird. And it's like, wait a second. Yeah, okay. 4 is... that's chimney sweep. Six is riding crop. I know that one intimately. Uh-huh. C3 is a rake. 2, is that a honey dispenser? Five is a broom. And 7, scepter and shield. I thought there was something interesting about all of them, but yeah. Okay, now that I know their numbers. What does it say? I don't have anything. Right, deadbeat broke. Okay. Sometimes wonder how many puzzles I am walking over. Okay, well, I'm at it. Yeah, I'm gonna go into the billiards room and do the math puzzle. Because that's always fun. Ooh, a coin. Penny for my thoughts. Okie dokie. So, starts on 12. 20 minus 18 times 6 is 12 again. 12 minus 4 is 8. 16 divided by 16 is 1. 23 minus 13, 10. Back to 20 divided by 4 is 5. I don't want to know. I'm scared. Okay. Every box is black, so you're a liar. Every box contains gems, which means you're a liar. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with this. Study. Okay, I've never gotten the study, so that makes sense. Oh look, the laboratory. Yeah, because that'll give me a nice effect. Still curious about this, why it's showing me like the thermal principle for water. Well, if I ever get that working, but currently no. Yeah. Okay. I mustn't go too deep because I can go down into the next area shortly. As much as going into the library would have been helpful. King card. And the gem. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the safe room. The shelter. There are things for me to do in the shelter now. Because it's probably well past 10 a.m. Also, I found out outside it's not random. Going through that gate shifts to a new room. And then crossing the water bridge up towards the garage. If you have the garage unlocked. It's the 13th day. wasn't unlocked, though. I thought it was. Because I ran out here at 8 a.m. It wasn't. I will... No, I've not been out here for long enough. Yeah, it's only open for 4 hours. I'm gonna set it for... for noon. Because it's still daylight, it's not dark. The clock said 10 to 10. I opened it early. Or I tried to open it early, so... I've set it for noon, and at worst I can just dink around if I run out of things. A little tight on energy, but... You know, for the sake of it, I'll do that to ensure my timer. I'm gonna do this puzzle. Now that I have it. Yep, the vac puzzle. So... Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's so good. That makes getting into the office so much easier just from the get-go. Oh. Beautiful. Motherfuckers. Okay, from here we just... And we gotta sit pretty till noon. Let's see, each hour is probably what, about 5 minutes? Okay, I'm at least gonna check out the gem cavern just so I can take a look-see. Because I've got enough energy to do that, and then I'll sit outside and look pretty for the day, because I know that I can't do much more than this, and this way then I don't have to worry about getting the shelter again. Start the gem vault's all the way out here. Yeah, it's like, yeah, may as well explore for the sake of it. Okay, yeah. It's just what we can mine out every day. Ooh! But yes. Here here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to this expert opinion. At least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn to be of any use to us up there. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure what the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. So cool. No, that's a great permanent to get. I'll have just enough energy. That's a good time just to rest and stare at the clock. I guess we could go to the vault and just hide. Or the shelter. Yeah, it's tight, but luckily I've learned the energy loss here is not random. It's certain checkpoints, so... Advert's coming in 3 minutes anyway, so that's actually perfect. I want my secrets. So, how's your day? I'm doing good for the most part, just, yeah. A little frustrated that that one safe didn't work, but... Schmim. God, yeah, I was 10 minutes too soon. It's just that little bit hasty. Hi, Meadow. And my cats are being cute. You can't see her too terribly well in the cat cam. You can just barely see the very top of her. The Madeleine's on the lower level. But if I try to adjust the camera, it will scare her. She will become frightened, and I don't need that. But yeah, we'll get this because I've been really wanting the shelter safe for a while now. Watch, it'll be items, and I'll just be like, God damn it. Like, I wanted secrets. While we're at it, I'll have one of these lighthouse cookies. Give myself a sweet treat for having to put up with nonsense. I tried to be clever with this before of how one knows I did this was I set it to the date and time in game. Only gotta unlock it once. That's at least a comfort. Sprinkle just tried to go down my shirt. Well, that's at least comforting. So I gotta find the study. I gotta get the ladies' room again. The ladies' bedroom. Let's see what else. I need to get the pump room because I've not gotten that room yet. At least I've not done anything with that. I need to get the tomb again. Now that I have a puzzle that I can complete down there. Though the fact that there's 4 of them, that's frustrating. I love Lighthouse cookies. They're I know they're not everybody's favorite, those like super soft ones you get at the grocery store. Something about them I like. I've not eaten the gum today. Thankfully, I think my mind is adjusted to the game enough now that I'm fine. Oh yeah, the super soft pillowy cookies that just have like a bit of frosting put on top. There's the effort. That'd be too easy to have a clock in here. But yeah, just kind of a hurry up and wait thing. But yeah, no, the girls have been cute today. Fluff was being extra adorable right before stream fully started. She was up in that upper part of the cat tree, just rotating herself around without being on her feet, just like rotating herself on her side. It was super cute. Shame it wasn't on camera, but I know it was because I was watching her. I was paying attention to her, and she does that when she's excited. So probably another 2-3 minutes. Can't leave this room because I don't have the energy. This is a nice shelter room. The only issue is, where's the bathroom? Excuse me. I chugged my energy drink earlier, so I'm just gonna... not surprised that the burp was coming. I forgot I had the secret garden key as well. I really hope I'm on the right day. Looks like there's at least 2 more, maybe 3. Yeah, the foundation then is permanently there, which is, yeah, not a bad place. Again, it's like dead center of the house. And I have that elevator opened up on it now. Pace. Pace. I don't have the attention span for this. It's day 13. I should have, yeah. Again, we'll give another 5 minutes or so. If it doesn't work, we'll just have to do it again on another day. Just making sure so I don't have the wrong day, because that might also be the problem is, the first day we entered this place was November 7th, right? Because I thought you got to the credits only in, like, what, 17, 18 days? If that's the case, then we would have started much later. 47 days. Okay, 4 more minutes. 6:42. I almost put in a 3-minute advert. I might actually go to the rest. Oh, never mind. I turned around and it's opened. Watch the red envelope. Red envelope 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincided not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some may have claimed, I believe this scenario is entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers. Desperation for hope. And desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the straggling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. I now see what they mean by, just from reading that one alone, because I've not read the others. It said that I will be able to read 7 letters of the 8. And that was the 7th. There. Let's see. I'm also gonna read numbers here. Let's see. Yeah. And the first one I get to read is the 7th. That's him. Sorry, I'm just... Okay. Because also I was like, there's numbers. There's numbers in that letter. By all rights, if just going for the proper numbers, 4, 7, 2, 8. There was also once, twice, but again, that was that's not using an actual numeric. That's, you know, that was also like, yeah, once bitten, twice shy, which is a statement in its own thing. But again, 4, 7, 2, 8. Just again, I'm I'm pulling red string and going for anything that looks coded. But yeah, the big end game, like, I've already seen that in the archives. Like, they talked about a heist happening, about some authors getting arrested with suspicion of doing it, a bunch of authors leaving a publishing company. Yeah, like that all happened. But yeah. Okay. So here's the Earth. Damn. Okay. I like special tools. There's a wrench. I've never gotten the wrench. Ooh. I've never gotten the wrench before. This is all new and strange. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Oh, Rip Torn. What a silly, silly role for him. So I like the den. The den is my happy place. Courtyard. And corridor. Alright, immediately going in here because I see a metal detector. Yoink. think I'll go with that as much as... Yoink. And... I'll do that, just because getting bonus shit is always nice. Yes, I know there's a key and a coin in there. It's the fucking storeroom. Damn you, metal detector. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind that spreading. Oh yeah, we have one red letter. No tools, sadly. Yeah, I didn't get the patio until today, which is like the first. The cow check's nice, but oh, look, a key. Yeah, I've not encountered any of the other red letters. That also tells you how few puzzles I've apparently done. Right, there were supposed to be gems in there, but I don't see one, so... Oh, jeez. Yeah, because we don't really need the breaker box anymore. I mean, we need it for if we want to, like, empower the garage. But that's about it. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. Which one's true and which one's the liar? They could both be lying and it could be the white box. Stab in the dark, found a kidney. True. Yeah, like unpowering, yeah, certain ones. Dining room. Oh, please, room draft, don't screw me. Oh, if it was blue, all three would be true. Correct. I've never gotten the locksmith, but at the same time, since it's a dead end... Yeah, shame I don't have any money. Oh, that's okay. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wow, there's actually nothing in here. That is weird. Yeah, because there's that. Was written by hand. I love the billiard room. The billiard room puzzle is super fun. So 11... 4 divided by 4, or... No, 4 times 4. 16. 4... 8. 2 times 2 is 4. 40 divided by 8 is 5. Ta-da! All these keys. All these keys. Yeah, that's a fair point. What numbered balls are on the table? Balls. 5, 8, 12, 3, 13. And 15. Will that help me anywhere? I don't know. It's weird that there are some duplicates. Oh, yeah, we can end the day by... Because you said the study was something important. King stands alone. It was worth a try. What the fuck? Face and ace. In the lobby. Oh boy. Glove and love. Sling. Or sting sing. Crowd crow. Ground gown. Snack sack. I'm just gonna screenshot that real quick. Sorry if I freeze up for a second. Not sure if things lock up when I do that. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this could be pulled off by Thursday. Oh boy. So now I gotta figure out what all the pictures mean. Fick. Yeah, there's the king. Okay. Oh, now I have to do rhyme schemes for words that I don't see. Escape tab, no. So 2 pictures to each room. I don't entirely. Let's see, because it's single letter off swings. And is it supposed to be the letters that are unused? So the letter that's swapped, so like for the unused pairings here, for example, G, T, D, R, and N. Okay, so it is the missing letter. Okay, so I'm gonna start writing them. G, T, D, 44 letters in the message. R, N. They go on this grid. But how? It's recruiting paths to the antechamber. But how? The problem is, it would require me studying the pictures. I remember starting to study one of the pictures, or some of the pictures in like the art room one time. Yeah, no, that grid is very familiar. That's the grid of the house. And that's the opening lobby where the face and ace. I recognize those pictures because I remember going super autistic the first time I entered the house, of trying to analyze everything, and there being the queen of diamonds and the ace of spades. Face and ace. Yeah, so that's where F lies, because that's the missing letter. Or that's the dropped letter. So... taking screenshots of that. Let's see. Sturdy study. Coat cat. Cold old. Beard pard. Yeah, I see what he's plotting. He's insane, but I see what he's plotting. Now I'm just trying to see how these two pair. Let's see. He changes everything. I don't understand. The brain cell, she's smoking. Help. Let's see, I've already tried those two. I wish I knew the codes to each of these safes, because, I do not. Yeah, that looks like the grid, but 44 letters in the message, so I need to just start cataloging when I see certain things. Oh, that's gonna be hard to keep up, though. And I'm locked out. Yeah, that's a little more cerebral than I can get, at least from start. .44 letters in the message. Yeah, I'm guessing I just don't have the information yet for the others. Yeah, I think I don't have enough information for what's happening right now that I can't do much more. No, Mallow, you can always go up in the upper one, but... nah. She's content on that flat one. Yes, once I solved the paintings. I couldn't understand the two that were in that room, the campsite and the price tag. Because I'm trying to think of, like, synonyms to those. Because there's the face and the ace. Which makes sense. But yeah, it'll make more sense as I go. paintings stay the same no matter what room, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Yeah, some more esoteric. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's some graph paper when I need it? Yeah. Yeah, there's a way to test it. I always wondered why the paintings would change in the rooms. Used to. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. It's been there the whole time. The whole fucking time. Because the face and ace are always here. They're always here. Yeah, okay, I need... Where's Google Graphs? Google Sheets. Okay. Wow, I can't believe I'm doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. One second as I get this set up. Nine. F. This room's E because it's pine and pin. Mm-hmm. I just needed something equivalent to a graph paper. Yep. I'm good with my words, for the most part. Tag and stag. Yerp. Okay, yep. Brain is in lyricist mode. Smarter than the stinky turtles. Okay. Now, this is the problem. The chapel has no paintings. Bugger me. Okay. Huh. If that's what I think it is, that's a peak, and that's a P, which then makes it a K. Yep, I'm seeing it now. Oh, it's all a fucking code. Sand and. Motherfucker. It's all a fucking system. Just, oh, my soul. Turn up. Oh, I've not done the outer room yet. Rock. I got so excited that, oh, there's the deposit key. Again. Okay. Yeah, before I go much further, I'll at least go into the hallway here and get this one. Bridge and Bride. Bridge and Bride. Delta. Motherfuckers. Oh, he said I was crazy. Well, since I have the shovel especially, that will be useful. No signs have been found, yes. Another turnip. Okay. I'm... Oh. Grr-arg. It's both wonderful and a touch infuriating. Road and rods. Because I know those were different because the stag was originally on that picture the last time I was in here. Yeah, the only one I couldn't find it on was a chapel. Currently, at least. Alright, let's get the experiment started, though. I'm kind of sad that I didn't get the special experiment one that I got one time, but I couldn't get a shovel that time for the life of me, which was, I think I did every time you dig up a dirt spot and it ends up not being anything worthwhile, your energy resets to 40. It's like, oh, that would have been great. The endless... Clock and lock. It's all starting to make sense. It's all starting to make sense. I was about to be like, what is this one? It's like a fire and fur. It's, this one also does not have paintings. Damn. Damn you, spare room. Nor does the gymnasium. Somewhat unsurprising. Let's see what's in here. So, tier and tie, if I remember correctly. Stare and star. Yeah, I'll have to go into the parlor later and figure out exactly what. Since I've turned that into a dead end now. Ah, okay. That one almost got me. Crow and row. There we go. Third line is already done. Crack. I know I don't have to permanently do that one anymore, so. Plane and plan. Nice. Okay. Card and car. Alright, it's become a brand new game. I really only have one path up now. Let's see. That one's confusing. What is that one? Because that's like a Baron pilot and... Pilot and plot. Pilot and plot. Tiger and Tyr. So G. Now the antechamber itself does not have paintings, so this is going to become a mystery space until, you know, I can basically pull a little bit of a, almost a Jeopardy, but I mean Wheel of Fortune of guess the letter. Oh, nice though. The letter to... Library is... Alright, the pumps can only be seen if I get the... Pulsars ain't. Okay, that's not that hard. Stage and stag. So... Echo. Echo goes here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up here. Usually there's just empty shelves. Not to mention those stairs make me a little bit woogie. Motherfucking conference room. Okay. Alright, motherfuckers. This code was not written in... God damn it. You're right, it wasn't. Place them in the office safe. Oh, good. Flan and fan, though. And not hurting for energy, at least. And no pictures in specially colored rooms. Adverts happening in about 3 minutes, by the way. Yep, and there we go for the dining hall. I want to test this other number I got. 4, 7, 2, 8. Nope. Okay. Oh, I don't know what all the safes open with, but you said it was in the study, and I'm guessing it has to do with these letters. Hose and house. I'll make sure to get the boudoir on the way back because I forgot to check it. Okay. That requires a key card, which I don't have. And that's the antechamber, so yeah. And it's the doorway that's locked. Crown and Crow. Wasn't that one of the ones that was not used? Crowd and Crow was not used. Okay. Really the only room that I have left to explore and figure out what the letter code is that I can do today is the parlor. Though, actually, there is another door on Foundation, isn't there? Oh, no, wait, it was a key card, right? Bollocks. Ooh, pizza. Nibble, nibble. You left some... I mean, I can understand not eating the bones, but, and I know I will get shit for that. I know I will. Oops, wrong way. The bones, the crusts. I don't always eat the crusts. Wow, that one is quite a slant if you think about it. Pray and pry. Yeah, I'm not gonna grab the diamonds because there's no need. I have run out of things I can do for the day. Could have taken the elevator, I guess, but I wasn't sure if I could. Okay, before we do the next one, though, I'm going to put in, we're just going to go into advert mode for just a little bit. Just because I need to go to the restroom. So I'll be right back. Unfortunately, an advert just went off, so I can't run another ad, so I will be right back very quickly. I'm so sorry. Oh, there we go. Oh, I've been staying very hydrated. Alright. And we're switching over to no cat cam because we have lost the cat. We have lost the plot. And fun. Okay, Flan and motherfuckers. Okay, it's a different you pieces of shit. Son of a how fucking dare they? How dare they? I was like, oh boy, flan, because we used that before. Because flan. And it's like, no, here is dessert and desert. No, so in one of the other rooms, it had the Dune picture with an ampersand, so sand and then in another room there was flan and fan using the flan picture, but now they're using the flan picture. Yeah, it's motherfuckers. It's like, that took me a second. It's like, how did these two go together? It's like, oh my fucking god. I'm gonna scream. Oh my god. Alright. Well, we got the bottom row done. Actually, we got the third row done. Let's see, just making sure here for... Yeah. Plane and plan. So it should be a come. Please look forward to it. Thanks, Yoshi. Thanks, Yoshi P. I really should go back to the parlor as well as go outside. I'm delving too deep. Drums in the deep. Second row, I feel like I got a letter wrong. We'll see. Currently what I have for second row from left to right, I just have the first three, which is EID. But I just put a chapel in the side room. But yeah, I'll check the parlor next time I'm in. Okay, time to hunt for 7 angels. The broom. I can come back to that in a second. Crop. You can be my ankle and my double. Okay, so... Now here's the question. What order are we to go? Okay, that's the one that's the pizza peel. So I'm looking for number 1. Hello, home. So 1. Now here's the question, what does this puzzle do? Because I figured out the angels and their separations. Oh my god, I can. Okay. For she is the first. Second is the cook. Third is the one with the rank. Fourth is the chimney sweep. Fifth is the broom. 6th is the riding crop. And finally, the queen. Oh. Well. Oh, that was the wrong gesture. I meant to do the scared one, but you know what? Hands up works too. Deeper, Mara, deeper. Oh my. For we are here. I now see what you mean by there are 4 puzzles here. Because, yeah, it goes deeper. Oh boy, does it go deeper. Skulls worry me. Yeah, what a lovely room of death. Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do here. Because it says go this way. Can I touch death? I mean, I'm past one, so I should be okay. Oh god, I can. Listen, I don't like to touch angels. It burns. Okie dokie. That's that big room they were talking about. Yes, I did. And how it is in the way. Oh, motherfucker. Are we unlocking like a permanent space? Take that. May I find a computer? Later. I keep wanting to look for the map here, but There is no map. No windows, no walls. Helps to have a map, yeah. I've seen 2 segments of it and remembering some of it. It's flooded because we don't have the pumps set yet. Yeah, I'll just take quick screenies of each of these. Yeah. Yeah, this is huge, for sure. But yeah. I should be able to access this now from elsewhere, but yeah, I need the pumps. I need some pumping. Yeah, being down here in the depths. Yeah, big meta puzzles, exactly. Alright, let's go to the parlor and figure some shit out. Pumping, you say? Hi, Goose. Way to walk in at a good time. Time to play the parlor game. Black box is true. Gems are in the true box. Yeah. Black and blue were liars. Let's see this one just to make sure. Bridge and bride. Supposed to be G, not D. I did mess up that one. Bad. Oh no, it's supposed to be. Okay. And pine and pin. Ooh, nice. That'll be good for later. Not that I have any keys. Or a sledgehammer, for that matter. Yeah, I could easily accidentally crack that one right now. So the final, or the bottom 3 rows are crack 8 safes. Clock and lock. Oh no, that's the 4th row. That's the next one up. Yeah, fire and fur. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Okay. Give me those 2. And D. E, S. Yeah, before I go through that door, let's see if I can get these. Let's see, this one is stage and sage. Rod and ruined, which makes sense, because, yeah. No shovel to be found, but... Ah, no keys. Damn, okay. Back to the dining room in the chapel. Yeah, I already see what it's saying. Okay, I'm getting turned around. Yeah, it's saying something about dates. Bugger me. Is the door locked? I can't remember. There's gonna be one key. I could use a lot of keys, so... Now the real question will be whether I can use the energy for it or not. Time tier. Right, we've already done this room. It's the garage that I hadn't, but... Many secrets. Coat. Coat and cot. Yep, dates. Dates crack 8 saves. I can only guess that the section above this is also the word 8. It's getting deep, that's the problem. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, I don't have the energy to get back. Not unless I magically get like 40 energy. Oh. Having 4 reroll dice. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, I'm guessing there's a permanent that's pretty useful. Oh, I should have gone down into the mine. But yeah, I'm guessing that the bottom 5 rows say 8 dates crack 8 safes, but it's the final 4 rows at the top with the hardest rows to get to alone that are tormenting me here. So now it's back to square one of just get north. Just get north. Try to hit the antechamber. Well, if I get Tomb again. True. I just need to now know what the 8 dates are. Which I'm going to go write one of those 8 dates down, because it's probably the 8 letters. No. So it's the letters in random rooms. Motherfuckers. Could have gone for the shrine. Or maybe the hovel. I'm hoping that the tomb's moving of that. Nope. Not opened it yet. And this is still dark and spooky and full of boxes. Damn. Alright. Any room that has paperwork, we read it because... letters. Starting with... Nope, that one has no date. The desperate climb north. Before I go through that room, just making sure here. The card, which is the updates. This should be Echo, right? Yep, tub and tube. I have keys, but I do like the garage for all the keys. Getting the parlor this far up is hilarious. Because I forgot to look at the paintings in here. Okay. Huh. Like, my brain wants to say weather and wheat, but that's 3 letters that are missing. Right? And even then, it's... some of the letters are swapped around. Right? Wheat? No. Cloud, no. That's what it is. It is grain and rain. That took me a second. Second more than I'd like. A box next to this box contains the gems. It's just blank. The box next to this box displays a false statement. It can't because it's blank. Can't lie if it doesn't say anything. Just making sure here. Pilot and plot, yeah. Okay. Oof. Lie of omission. Something like that. Alright, we're getting enough stars. Nice. Only one, yeah, at least one box speaks truth and one box speaks lies, but... yeah, let's see. Coast and cost. Shame I don't have a shovel. Saving my keys. Stage and stag, which makes sense. Ooh, a sledgehammer, that's always nice. Alright, we don't get a letter for this. Oh, both doors are key cards. Oh, that's gross. Okay. Oh, that would have been cool. The vault. Okay, that room's kind of dead to me. At least at the moment. Those keys serve me fairly well. Hmm. Damn. Hmm. Yeah. All right. But yeah, it doesn't matter that that blank one was lying or not, Goose, because the liar does not mean that it's empty. Yep, water jump scare. Chaos. Okay. Chaos, yeah. Yes, I want the East Hall. Let's see, 4 up, yeah, I've already gotten this one. Extra rest, I love extra rest. That's fine. Oh, right, because we have the shelter. So it actually got negated. Cool. I was expecting the lights to go out again. I keep doing that. So that's key card, which I don't have. There it is. So this is 5 up. Should be team. Should be team. But let's see. 10. 10, yeah. Yep. Okay, I was right. This row is H T. It's the next step one up that I don't know. I have G, A, and then a blank at the foundation. Oh wait, no, that's the next zone up. I need cookies. That's right, that door should be open. Okay, I'm gonna do one little thing in here quickly. Because I'm out of keys, I don't have coins, and I cannot go further north. Or east or west, because I don't have a key card. So, into hell we go. If I can get back to the office, I should have enough energy. Plane... planets. Well, that actually helped. That's... oh, that's actually really kind of them. So, wherever foundation is, they put the paintings that should be in that room beneath it. So, I'm guessing that then row 4 here is gated, or gates. Gates, 8, dates, crack, 8, safes. So, yeah, it's those final top 3 rows. That's really kind of them. I was guessing it was gonna be something like gates or something like that, but, oh, son of a, I used up a key. I don't have a key card. Son of a biscuit. That's... yeah, I was just like, I see 2 paintings over on the side. Planet and plane. Okay, T. That's actually really nice that the permanently set room has that. But damn, I had no keys left. I can't get further because the dark room's door is fucking key carded, as is the courtyard's 2 doors. So, we can call it a day. Yeah. Eh. Sometimes we notice certain things, other times we just don't. An ordinary villa. Bullshit. It's already been nearly 3.5 hours. Good night. Okay. Yeah, at this point it is the desperate climb north for these final 3 rows to get up to the antechamber so I can actually study the letters. I am nothing if not thorough. that's a nice little blend to start. Let's see. Only one box is true. The black box contains gems. The blue box contains gems. But for only one box to remain true, that means it's blue. No, right, it was white. No. It was black, damn it. Okay. I did fuck you. I did a fucky bucky. I also could have upgraded a room again last time. Damn it. Okay, before I go much further. Yeah, that one confuzzled me for a second. Yeah, let's see what the experiment is real quick, and then we'll get through things. Okay. Alright, if we get Tomb again, I need to, take care of that, or... Oh, Sledgehammer, my beloved. And, ooh, oh, that's a nice combo. In other words, fuck keys. Yes, new locations are always good to visit once, which would be like the foyer, the vaults. Oh, shame it's not next to a bedroom, but I'll take it. Just doing a quick check-see for... Okay. Yoink. Shame there's not a trunk in here. Yeah, no, that's useful for now. Hooray, keys. Keys, jingle, jingle. We'll take the bedroom here. Okay, there's one bedroom. Let's see if I can get the experiment. I think I randomly got a key. Look, more diamonds. Or gems. Whatever you want to call them. One, two, three, four, five. Yes, let's go for that. Let's see, which is this? We've technically already solved this one. That's E, right? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But chart and cart. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. There's no need to go south, at least for the sake of letters. Oh wait, no, I can check to see if I can. I will take the guest bedroom. Experiment successful, got a key. There's something in this chamber I want before we go too much more further. Arg. Permanent upgrade, thank you. I'll need to run back to the lab later. Fuck, it's a specific key. Of course it is. Of course, it's a specific key. Ooh, a banana. Nom 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 nom. Okay, that requires a card key. Okay, back across. Since that way is dead to me unless I get a card key. Diamond. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, actually, yes, that's a great coast and coat. I was right. Gates. Let's see, this is plain and pain. How dare the church take a coin of mine. Not that I'm really using them in this one. It's okay. There's coins in this room. Usually a lucky item to deposit. A safe deposit box key. Paint and pint. I'm guessing that this row spells stall. But we'll see on the 2 letters. First, let's talk to our spooky friend here.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hi, Hazar.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen
There's somebody else here.
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Thanks, I hate it. Someone hiding in the sauna. There's a new room for me. I've not really been hurting for steps. It's really been the other resources I need. This dining room had a locked door, right? Oh. Well, there's something I can do. High pump room. Okay, pumping. So that could help me get further underground. Now the question is, do I even know what the hell I'm doing? There's six spaces. Want to drain probably the reservoir as much as we can. Maybe. It goes up into this tank. Feel like these need power. Which I just don't have. Reservoirs from 2. Uh-huh. No reserve tank without power. Yeah. Yeah, we just didn't... The worst part was, we did have a chance to summon the breaker room, and I did not take it. Okay. But yeah, I can move a lot around and drain the reservoir. Exactly, and then I'd need to line it properly. Yeah. It's a challenge. So, greenhouse is 5. Go to pool first. Okay, there's the pool done. Greenhouse is 5. Because I'm mostly just trying to get the... That is 5, so it's in the right position. Oh, no, that's 4. Yep. I forgot to flip that switch, but that's okay. This will make it easier. So close. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14. Okay. I can get to the lab just with enough time to take care of things. Not sure if there's any secret with the pool, but the big thing is trying to get back to the lab at least. Spare room. Parlor. Nook. Lab. Cool. And insert a disc. Let's see what disc it is. Oh, yeah, no contact delivery. Oh wow, that just makes that so much easier. Because then you don't have to wait on randomly getting it 2 times in a row to get a package. Okay. Yeah, that's that's super useful. Like, don't get me wrong, the freight one's cool, but 3 days is like, that's a long time, and then you kind of forget. I'm gonna look back at my charts. I just need to get more of the, like, I have none of the top row. I have 3 of the, upper row. Or 3 of the, 6th row. Yeah, because we hit the sauna, so I have extra energy. Because I need resources. Okay. Ooh. Due to the fact I have extra walking space, I'll do this. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holy will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based on repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. And Babbage, house manager. Oof. Never fun when you're fired. Okay, aside from the buff, anything here that I can take? Looks like no. No things, but I can use walking energy to, crack open doors, which is good. It's a hard. Cause Dan is good. Of course, of course. Happy to give happy little brain chemicals. Yeah, we're kind of trying to beeline for getting all the puzzles done. And by the puzzles, I mean all the letters here. 5 rows, but I could go for more. Oh, please. You're more than fine. I understand kind of that tired and sickliness that can happen. Or other types of ick as well. I've lived a long life with a lot of interesting ick. Okay. Oof. I have a feeling the hovel is going to come back to haunt me. Yeah, and that's why we saved the key. Goodness. Rain and grain. Ran out of keys. Alright, all the way back to the other side. If we find keys, we'll bring them back this way. How dare they? It'd also be nice if I could find a sledgehammer. I could break that one thing open. A shovel would help too. I'll take that coin purse though, thank you. Ugh, yeah, dealing with Karlub is Yeah, I don't change my own oil for a lot of reasons. But yeah, this box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. You tell the truth. No, you don't. Not that that matters for this run, because unfortunately the hovel seems to be kind of a mixed bag, isn't it? It's nice if you run low on gems, but then woe be to your energy. Huh. See, I'm just gonna write down the capitalized letter words in here. Jetta. Because here there's Arch Aries. Yeah, gems are truly outrageous. God, I haven't heard that from that character in a long time. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter to the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not much help as I had hoped. I heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive. I was told you by a reliable source that if a first edition, an uncensored copy of the history of Oridinia would be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Some memes live deep in my noodle. Understandable. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest. A taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. And if that is the case, I will say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Redguard. Interesting. October 6th. Now here will be the question. Judging from the spellings in this, I've not seen any British spellings, so... Why I opened a notepad? Alright, I'm way south still. Okay. I'll sacrifice 6 steps for the foyer. Because that's a new room for me. It is coming at cost me. Because that's also a room I've not gotten yet either. There, that way, then I can get in and out. Rotunda, okay. God, yeah, that hovel is fucking rough. Shit. I know I don't need to do this a second time, but... I'm doing it for funsies at this point. Let's see. Oh, that's a fair point. I always forget about that. That would be good. I don't have the security room this time, and with how, actually, I can't go anywhere anymore. I guess I could technically go back to the Rotunda. But no, that's a very fair point, and a good point to make. Oh, I need to do like several. Can I get there in time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can just get there. Let's see what's in the box. Yeah, this run was a little hamstrung due to me choosing the hovel. Hovel, neat, but ouch, my energy. Oh, the letter H on the stone. I've read the letter before. In the workshop. Yeah, the workshop bench is neat. I just don't have any items to combine. Oh. Gods, what did I miss? I'll have to get it again sometime and get hamstrung even harder. I mean, I read the letter of termination. I didn't see any tools or anything in there. Well, if I find the hovel again, I'll summon it, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. I hate when you fucking say that. It puzzles us. And allowance, yeah. But, God, now you're making me paranoid of things. What did I miss in the hovel? I didn't see anything. I genuinely didn't. There was, like, nothing in there. There was a termination letter, and that was it. There's no items, no points of interest. Not to knowledge. Maybe a puzzle. Maybe that's what it is. Just a little puzzle that I missed. Okay. Well, better I got that now. Fuck. We're gonna lock all the doors, Mara. Teehee. Arg. Okay. Gems are in the black box. Gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. One of these has to be right. Probably in the black box. If I'm thinking right. No. Because that's false. All three are false. Which can't happen. One has to be true. At least one. Which would make, yeah, the black box one be the right one. Right? Nope. Damn. I am fucking struggling now. I'll grab the key at least. All right. You said something about the workshop too, that I missed something. Message boldened. Inked. Can't tell if those are blanks or just drawing out the words. I'm guessing drawing out the words. Yeah, because this is the part I don't get. Again, surprise, surprise, me being extra illiterate when it comes to music. Oh. That's fun. I've never gotten the watering can either. Oh jeez, I've not gotten the hall pass either. Or the coupon book. Or skilled players. Let's... Oh, the maid's chambers both. Great Hall partitioning plan for Thursday, November 26th. Oh, this is the layout for the hall for the day. Okay. Interesting. I can at least try for the math puzzle here and get something, hopefully. Oh. 4, 32, 14. Minus 13, 5, 10. Alright, 3 times 3, 9, 36. Thank you. I don't need south if I don't need to get it. That's fair. Have a good sleepy time. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Time and tie. So, M. Okay, small gates more than likely. I'll fall asleep to... Aww. I'll say, you and nature do that occasionally. It's cute. No. Okay. I think that just ended my run. At least for here. Oh no, it didn't. Please don't be locked. No, god damn it. I didn't memorize the one thing. Small gates, 8 dates. Crack 8 safe. Ah, goodness, that is very hard to do. Alright, one last... 1 to 2 more rounds, depending on how long it takes me. But I got locked out because of that damn Great Hall. Alright, well if I get the hovel again, I can find the puzzle that Colin is tormenting me with. Couple rooms, like, what am I missing? I don't see it. Doesn't help I'm like mildly clutter blind. Yeah, I have nothing for the very top row. The worst part is I got there a couple times, but... Alright. Yep. Sacrificing, because here's the hovel again. Bear trap, bear trap. Termination papers. Ah, this is what she does. She makes me paranoid. I don't... Oh. Shit. I have to find that in other parts of the house, don't I, too? I never would have even thought to look at pipes. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we'll see if that stays. That'd be awful nice if it didn't. Gems are in the false box. Gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. If it's the false one and they're both being true, is that the thing, or am I just being too hasty in my... Nope, I was right. Cool. Oh, right, because technically... Right, the aquarium's prismatic, so it does count as a bedroom. So I get 4 items. Yes. And sledgehammer is like one of my favorites. Like, sledgehammer and shovel are like my 2 favorite tools. Just in case if I get it. Now I just need like the lock picking kit, and I could really have some fun. Garage would have been good too, but... Yeah, there's the foundation. Grage. The one time I don't need it. Also, I found what you were talking about. I wouldn't have even thought to hit the gas line. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I would not have thought of that at all. That's smart enough for that. You know, that's got a date on it. June. It's a slip of paper. And that'll give me a key. I missed another somewhere? Yeah, probably the kitchen, or, yeah, something like that. Oh, speak of the devil when it arrives. Mm-hmm. I was guessing maybe the kitchen here, but I don't see one. Let's see. Spine and pine. Yep, I was right. This was S. Small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Shit. Damn hovel. I have so many diamonds too. Son of a bitch. Fuck. All the doors are locked. And I doubt I'm gonna be able to get back to the pantry in time. See, I didn't see one in the kitchen. I don't see one here. I'm guessing probably the breaker room had one too. But there's 4 of them. Ugh. And the breaker box right there. I could have done it. Just because I need the energy, apparently. Alright, if I can find the freezer, that would be phenomenal. Because then I could just, you know, freeze my assets. At this point, I'm rushing a little bit. Fuck. Okay. God, those locked doors are the hell of me. Definitely rushing a little bit around. But yeah, small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Small gates, small gates. That's the question of... Oh. Like, what is a small gate? I would consider this a small gate, but is that what they mean? Brain cell does not understand. Guessing there's a puzzle in each of these. Because I never found a puzzle in here. Aside from, there's a missing branch over here. Let's see if any of these jars look funny. I don't see anything particularly stand out. You were making me chew over everything. Now, how dare you? How dare you, Talon? Trying to not overthink, and now I am. BRAINCELL-HURTY. Easier to get to. Ooh, magnifying glass. Delicious. Box next to this one is false. A box next to this one is true. Box next to this one contains gems. Well, if that's the liar, then this one's speaking the truth. And this one would be the one to contain gems. But this is the one that says that this one's false. Then the one next to this one does not contain gems. And it would be blue. But I'm guessing white? Huzzah! Okay, I did understand the conundrum correctly. Oh, metal detector. That's always nice to get. Yes, and please. Keys and coins. I don't know where the other 3 gas spigots will be. Easier to get to. God, that does more harm to my thought process than good, because I don't know. I just don't know. No. Hmm. Yeah, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I only have 1 proper date. The only other 2 I got were from letters, but they didn't give a year. Like, one was from a letter, one was from a book. 6th of October, May 2nd, but the other one was June 15th, 1983. And apparently the date that I found was not one that was useful, so... At least not for that safe. You know, $10 says... There's gas in here, isn't there? Hmm. No, there's not. That's frustrating. Sure, I'll take a hint, because otherwise I'm gonna just be so paranoid. Because, yeah, there are 4... 4 gas lines that have to exist. Only outside. Okay. Okay, so they're either outside rooms and outside, things. Got it, got it. shame this can't just stay permanent, but... Nope. Billiards room. Nice. $16. Ah, 3 squared. How dare they do that? 1 squared plus 2 squared, so 5. Oops. 1. Five squared minus 5. That's not a nice key to get, though. The silver key is the key of Hull. Ah, that's at least nice, but let's see. Okay. Crate versus graph. What? Stocks and box now. Shit. Brain cell, come on. Graph chart. Trying to think of things that have like a letter apart from boxes. Box, crate, freight. Wow, yeah. Today is the day that my brain cell starts smoking. Before it was just luck, and now it's actually thinking, and... Shit. Crap. I don't know what that is. Crate and a graph. Crate and a graph. Crate and a graph. What has something that is one letter off the other? And by one letter off, like one letter's missing, not... Because, yeah, my brain keeps going, stocks and box, and it's like, no. I don't know. I really don't know. T-bone. See, that one's at least nice. That's... Oh. And let's see what this does. Let's see. Hmm. So it could be S or F, because it's either sound or found for this You know, I will take the chapel. Door locked. Okay. Bah. Bah, I say. He is my nemesis. Yeah, I'll just do that. Let's see. Okay. Kingdoms for... Oh, I can hear my sweet baby Kusal. He's so upset. Kusal, baby, I love you. Stop. Ugh. It's like only outside. I can only guess that... Yeah, it must be the other rooms. I did not see one here. Right. But there's also going down near the torches, taking a look. Mm. Hmm. Yes, Clume. Yes, I heard you crying very pathetically in the hallway. What's up, buddy? I love my cat, but god damn it. He's a menace to society, including himself. Still wondering about all the bird baths. That's about feeling like, yeah, that doesn't really help me much either, does it? Yeah, I've yet to open that door. Hmm. bollocks, that's really confounding. Yeah. A small gate with a date. Wasn't that one? I found a small gate, but I don't know what date it could open it with. I see the gas line you're talking about. It's right there. Remember if there's a letter. I mean, I could brute force it, I really could, but, you know, we'd be here a while. There's that one at least. Okay, there's two. So we have the third one over in the orchard, but I'm trying to remember. Dates. Fair. And then there's a third one in that orchard, which is, I think, a permanent unlock. But again, I don't know the code, and while I could brute force it, 20 seconds, so means it's the 28th. I'll find the code sometime. Yeah. It's a small gate. Just one more night. The brain's trying so hard. Yeah, tickling that antechamber. Yeah. Do this just to take that gem. As well as that bonus. If I could go into the archives again, there were a bunch of dates. And with the shelter, actually, that'll be good. Yeah, I'm willing to waste an extra energy. I didn't see any gas lines down here, so... Yeah, I'm guessing one of the other gas lines has to be through the garage. So I need to be able to open said garage. And, not have to fret too much. Gems are in the black box. Gems are not in this box. Damn. I took that one as true when I should have taken it... Well, no, because I couldn't take it as false, which means that... Yeah. Damn. I've never been in the maid's chamber. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. The following instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately: all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Nom 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 nom. I will definitely be trying to open the garage this time. If I can get to the said garage. That will be the truest challenge of them all. Goodness, it's really sending me on a... quite the adventure. I want to save that third one for later. Let's see. Turn on the garage and card system. And since we're right here in the security room, I'm going to change that to... setting it to high so I can try to maximize on bad doors. Must be extra smart about it. 16 divided by 8 is 2. 9 minus 5 is 4. 9. Oh, 9. Oh, I forgot to do the divided by 2. 9 minus 5 divided by 2 is 2. Motherfucker. I just powered all those down. How dare you give me the key card? How fucking dare. Yes, Haiko, so... Yes, you're so upset. Why? Why? No. Chill. Oh, ow. Don't know if you can hear him. He's just being the biggest baby. Oh, look, a key card. Couple more dice would be nice. They're supposed to be just 4 codes, but 4 number codes, but I don't know. They've not told me. Okay. Gosh, shame I don't have the fucking sledgehammer, but hey. Bollocks. And that's where the day ends. Damn. Yeah, I may as well call it here, otherwise I'm going to melt my poor brain cell out. Let's save and quit. And... there we go. There's my tunes back. All right. Nah, as much as I wanted to continue, I'm just gonna drive myself mad. Bollocks. I want to look up stuff, but it's like, nope, don't do that. No cheating. No cheating. Let's see. Who am I following that I can go after? Seeing Car was playing some Mega Man. Oh goodness. Loud noises. Am I gonna send you off to? The best question of all. Yeah, we'll send you off to somebody who's, you know, maybe a little more high energy and having some fun in repo. On top of the fact they've got a cute little winged model. All right, let's see. My next stream will be Monday. I'll get a poll out tomorrow for what kits we can go for. So, because I forgot to do it tonight, but yeah, please give Sort of J here all the love, and I will see you all. Yeah, I'll see you all at least on Monday. All right. Bye, everybody.